Oops. Help if I didn't mute myself.
It
It happens.
this entire time I've been compiling shaders on Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, really? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that and was like, nah, broski.
Yeah, am I still compiling shaders? Yeah. What's the...
Oh, goodbye.
Why did it do that? What?
He'll
What am I
ghost. He's
doing?
possessed. Help. Send help.
Is it okay? Am I okay?
No,
Am I dying? What am I doing?
you're
Right?
possessed.
Can I fix it? Um, I'm jittering like crazy.
He's
Why?
dying.
Why? What's going on? Hello? Okay, I'll just I'll just have no head movement for now. I'll
Okay.
just I'll let that fix itself. There's a Lumi.
It is a Lumi. Ran into a man.
Fine goods for a fair price. Check out these wares.
Also, let me know, fun, if the stream quality drops or anything, because I did change my settings a little bit.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Why am I hearing cheery music? No, that is in the game.
It is
I
in
was
the
so
game.
confused. The textures on that.
Or he has
Ooh,
his
brother,
own
what's that?
powers.
Is it a bomb?
That's a
Doesn't look too
question.
big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
How did I get
Something's
here?
dripping from the ceiling.
I don't know. How did you get there?
That's
Can
a
I go
lot
here
of
after your
blaze.
stream?
If that bomb downstairs goes off,
I want you to send me
it'll
here.
be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Oh, the funny dog sent me here.
Oh.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that.
Also, the stream sound fine? Like, the sounds didn't break because I messed with settings.
But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Yes.
Okay.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Shut up
opportunity?
a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I'm scared to unhide myself because I go to the Shadow Realm forever.
Oh, you mean, like,
Yeah, if I like
The
turn the
tracks
little
lead
lens
inside.
off on the tracker,
Another
it'll
one of
throw my
Dervahl's
body somewhere
islands.
weird. I don't want that. Did Monster Hunter finally finish its like shaders? Thanks for participating in the blah blah blah.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
yeah, his mouth is moving, but he has this thing turned off.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
For reasons. Because if I do it, it does this. Like if I do this, it'll go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could try and unhide yourself.
Oh, it was instant.
Yeah, he just, I don't know why, he just hides behind me, he's possessed.
Dervahl.
Am I okay now?
So the stream looks fine.
Yeah, stream looks fine. Oh, maybe hiding it for a couple minutes actually fixed it. Dude, that's so weird. It like it doesn't even A pose. It slides sideways.
That's so strange.
Yeah, sometimes I have to hide myself because it breaks.
I'm not sure if Lumi can actually hear or not.
I'll type it to her in Discord.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
He wants to touch his bullet.
Oh.
Gonna come in handy.
And the one thing I don't like about this HUD is the
What?
weird magnification on the right-hand side where the arrow and weapon is.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Oh,
She did say 160p.
I mean, it works.
No, sorry. She said 4K full HD.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you.
Oh, his beard's doing the same thing.
Watching the Karja burn. Even more because you'll be watching with me.
Uh-huh.
Say goodbye.
Weight painting.
Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Hate that device's noise.
It's a lot louder without the thing she has on her ears.
Oh, look, he's on the ground.
They all are.
But he's the important one.
Forget about traveling light.
I can talk to it.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's. I think... I'm not sure. Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to
Yeah,
kill.
she did the funny dinosaur.
Still sniffing around.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Osseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
There's so many kitties.
Oh. Stream's probably lagging because of your game.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
That's because it's being dumb.
Yeah, I thought it was my end that it was lagging, but then I realized what you were playing, and I was like, never mind.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid.
I assume Monster Hunter is the reason it looks like that.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Just want to check something.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead, and they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like
His mustache is rigged to his bottom jaw.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy.
I don't like that. Eh. I'll leave this installed just in case you want to play it before it ends.
Oh, hey, it's
See if
Clips.
you can run it,
Spooky.
but, yeah. Clips, go back in your chat.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful
Tell them
uncertainty.
to go back home.
To imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength.
Quips popped in and then went back to his.
Relations between
Yeah.
the Carja and
I was like, he's not done streaming already.
The union of the Sun King.
Why do I have screen tearing all of a sudden?
To open revolt in the city.
That's a good question.
And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see.
I mean, you
What you're
can.
saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad.
Be with mods.
Shadow Karja splinter group.
Mhm.
Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
There's always a CJ mod and a Shrek
We can
mod.
to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
My screen tearing go away? What?
There's a baby.
Oh. Now it's in full screen. Wasn't before.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up.
Also, did you see Lumi's
Gotta
beautiful
remember
banner?
She said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
Yeah,
guess
Booth. Did you
growing
see
up
your
means
girlfriend's
doing what you
beautiful
should do
banner?
in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Also, be nice.
But
No,
I
just
am?
saying, just be nice.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow
Oh, hold on. I bothered the crap out of me.
around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my
That
clients.
picks my...
If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go
win
mad.
the game.
Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oops.
Hegel.
There you go.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Okay, there is screen tear. Crazy. Think I fixed it. Think. Feels like every time, ever since I locked my monitors, I've been having screen tearing issues. Also, you're janking out again.
I want to be free.
I need to call the exorcist.
I do need an exorcist. What is going on?
You should clean your camera.
Rusty, I'm dying. Help me. Help me. Tata.
I don't know. Maybe it's your program janking out? That's so weird. Did you?
I can.
I
I
would
can fix
close it and restart it.
Yeah, yeah. I can do that. I can do that.
Won't find better wares.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Sick of it.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I can't believe Rusty was hanging out in Momo stream all day yesterday.
Oh! I was looking up to check screen tearing. What's that, broski?
That's
I was looking at my screen to try and see if I still had screen tearing, and then I look up and see that. I still do have screen tearing.
uh y- yes, that's I don't yeah. Dude, that is a flying Karja.
Yeah.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
It's so funny because I wasn't even looking up for him. I was looking up to see if I fixed my screen tearing.
Okay, is that better? That might be better.
He's mighty. He is the god of this world now.
He is.
Alright then. Do you, I guess? Flying Karja man.
But yeah, Rusty Momo is the best. We'll probably show up on her stream later in the week, whenever she decides to stream.
I feel bad though. Her computer is it struggles to run things.
Just like a little bit.
Or else we'd probably collab with her a lot more.
Yeah, she has just a little running some games, but I mean, you know. Yeah, that fixed it.
Oh, restarting the program.
I can move left and right just fine now, and look this way and it's not shaking out.
Okay. That's so weird.
But yeah, Rusty said he loves Momo.
Oh, I see.
You want to go to Lumi's wedding?
I was looking at the chat! Christ.
Caught in 4K.
If you're curious, I can't have my chat on my screen like I usually do, so I have to look up at the 4K TV. And I missed my jump while looking up the chat. Oh, and it put me all the way back here. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Uh, depression. Trash. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity. Get back. Go pee. I'll be back.
uh, let's see. How do I say this?
Would you like to buy something today?
You said it's not fair. I see that it's not fair. What was I doing? Oh, I was at the read words. Hmm. I don't know how to read that. It's duty.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Oh,
Why is it not fair?
I know you messed with my controls again.
How do you
Because
know?
I was on the menu that said continue. If I was on this menu, then it wouldn't have been suspicious. Now fix my controls.
No, reset your controls yourself.
No, you did it. You gotta fix it. And your thing's janking out again, too.
It's trying to touch Rusty.
I don't know what's up with your
You know
program.
what? I should. You know what? I'll. You know what? I'll switch. I'll go to the other one. Let me go download the other one.
Stock up before you're on the road. Won't find better wares.
Oh, Japan.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Farming's about patience. Can't hurry the crops or grow a turkey in 2 days. You really can move in that Nora getup, huh?
I mean, I can't argue with you there. I don't like huge parties slash gatherings either. When Fun Claus and I got married, it was just kind of more of a family and friends thing. Like close family, not like all of my family. Can't believe I died because I looked at the chat and then it put me all the way back in the Sundom.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
That was mean.
I'm scared about what a Bale Funk is.
Yeah, I would love to go to Japan, but I think I would die because of the travel.
Oh yeah, she gets motion sick, so she can't really go anywhere.
I have really bad motion sickness, and it does not help flying on a plane either.
It won't let me sleep. Oh. Rusty, you like that kind of music, don't you?
Alright, I'm
He
not
likes-
gonna look at the chat while I jump and do parkour. I don't want to end up back at the Sundom again. Your mic muted? Uh-oh, and stop picking you up in Discord.
That's why I don't like using V9.
Because it broke.
It breaks everything.
That was such a simple jump, I can't believe I missed that.
Louis doesn't want me to listen to trash music.
Little do you know, he already listens to trash music.
I do. Brazil is just a poor US. See, I can't use this one because it doesn't have my thing on it. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, it makes you into the dog for some reason, even though mine worked just fine with your model.
Dog reveal. Oh, the armed people here are the ones who shouldn't have weapons. That's not good. Let me go download VC Face. Let me go download a new version of VC Face.
What the hell am I hitting? Are these not enemies? Oh, they're not enemies. I thought they were Shadow Carja. Because of the dark armor. I thought they were enemies.
That sounds horrible.
Does the stream look fun? It's not laggy or anything?
Oh yeah, no, the stream looks great.
Because I had to change my settings because apparently my old settings are obsolete and not supported anymore.
Rusty, you want a little fun fact? Lumi in chat right now is the person I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 4. Just a little fun fact.
She's also an amazing artist.
She is a very amazing artist. This is the same exact version I just have. This isn't gonna help me.
Oh. I was like, I forgot to change that shout out reminder. Hugh.
Okay, let me try it again.
Trying to get you up there as well.
I'm gonna become a Pokemon Master.
It's on to me.
Pokemon Master? But you're already the Pokemon. How do you become the Master? To a Pokemon.
Going to Brazil.
It's funny because your thing wasn't doing that before. Now all of a sudden it's broken.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Let's see. I'm back. I live.
Did I break? No, there's no way I broke the commands.
No, we're having fun in chat today.
No. I thought I broke the reminders because I had to change some, like, things around.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got
Oops.
there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't...
Also, the
How?
For starters, you'll need to
the
infiltrate the Eclipse's main
numbers
base.
are slowly going up
Wait, what?
as Twitch updates.
That's right.
Which is good.
Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see
Ba,
the
ba, ba,
objective.
ba, 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 ba.
A derelict tall
Okay, should be fine now.
extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Command machines. Patrol guards.
More like soldiers. Things reserved for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
You're gaming.
Gamer.
Still, Brazil seems like a fun place based on what they all say. On all fours in the square, having a good time. Oh, yeah, no, I can show her. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, this dish. I will throw it up here.
Oh.
He asked if you liked that dish. It is a dish that has fried sliced eggplant laid with Parmesan cheese and tomato sauce, then baked.
Yeah,
And yes, I said it wrong.
It's like a lasagna, but it's it's with eggplant lasagna, basically. Yeah, actually, me and my mom make it all the time. He doesn't eat it, but I do.
And Lumi said it's a breaded beef / chicken with tomato sauce on top of it and cheese.
Oh, so yes. It's so good, though.
Ready or not.
I am.
More like a cheesetarian.
Okay, fine. I only ever eat cheese-related things.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't really eat veggies either. Unless it's like a veggie burger or something.
I can get up.
I have the deed. Don't tell Momo. Don't tell her. I have the deed.
Oh, the deed to her, thing.
I'm gonna burn it down. But yeah, she still cheese. She still cheeses a lot. I just snip that to her, and I'm gonna send it to her. If I can snip it right, I'll send it to her. Hold on. Why not? I want to see what she says. Where's her chat? I click.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind.
What do you mean something went wrong? Let me in. Let me see the funny Instagram.
Instagram,
I wanna see
a pain in the butt
it.
sometimes.
Ah, I got it.
You probably wouldn't like that.
You guys have all the fancy stuff. Find Momo in my secret cheese stash. She probably isn't the secret cheese stash. Lumen. Her name is Lumi, and she does the bestest of art. Also, ever since I reset myself or whatever, I haven't had the issue.
That's
Oh.
good.
I want giant sweets.
Looking good.
We're gonna go shopping tomorrow. Well, pick up groceries anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You telling me Brazil's so poor the dinner plate sizes are small?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how it is in America as well. Fancy dishes equals small portions.
I want to fight for Shadow.
People pay crazy amounts for tiny amount of food. When I go to a restaurant, I want to be full, not wanting more.
Yeah.
He has to eat McDonald's on the way home. Oh. That doesn't seem bad.
I haven't had McDonald's in so long.
Don't. It's gross here.
Yeah, our McDonald's is pretty bad.
You know how to bully all of our friends in chat?
Hmm?
Lumi, Adora, Pokemon, you Acho, Javi, Todos, Alice.
I feel like that got botched somehow, but
Oh, it probably did.
because the pronunciations are the problem. That's why I can probably never speak it on voice.
Javi, Todos, Alice. I don't know. It's complicated. Pronunciations are fun, but I'll say them because I don't really care about butchering a language.
I mean, to be honest, the American language is complicated too in some parts because you have hidden vowels and some words that aren't the word they're supposed to be.
The only easy thing is like Lumia, Adora, Pokemon. Pokemon.
That's why I didn't kill him. Boss. The boss man.
Wait, Lumi has sound on. Yeah, no, Lumi can hear what we say. Cause she's responding to what I just said.
I mean, once she showed the 4K video quality, I figured.
This got you. Wait a minute. My favorite word to say is Fernando. Oh, he's telling on me.
Oh.
He's telling on me.
He is telling on you.
Lumi loves beep 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 beep. Twitch censored beep. She'll know what I said. She knows the haha funny. Diarrhea.
Enough of this. I need to find the tunnel.
Yes, you do. Now push on.
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of
You'll
blasting up
eat
there.
it and die of diarrhea.
Busy enough
Ouchie.
not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
Lumi loves mochi. I know she does. You do too.
I want mochi.
We'll go to the store and we'll get mochi.
When we go tomorrow, do you want me to go get the other thingy?
I see the module.
You could. Yeah, you could.
The only
You
thing is,
could.
it's gonna be like $30.
Really?
Yeah.
Aloy,
Oh.
this is not the time.
That's why I was waiting until after.
Open the module's casing.
I see. I see what you're talking about now. I understand.
Do as I say or all
Loves
is lost.
eating a strange sushi. It's raw with rice, cream cheese, and strawberry jam. Interesting. Uh oh, it's getting a suck.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Poor Rusty, he gets stomach problems.
Second. Okay, my set didn't get.
Never eat udon and carry because it hurts. Do you even like udon?
Keep moving.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
The noodles?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember those little udon packets I, like, showed you?
Yeah, you
Oh.
think?
They're really good. Oops. Uh-oh, that's death.
Blame Rusty. He gave you the upset alloy because of udon noodles.
No, I didn't even look up at the chat. That was just me being dumb.
Running.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Ugh. Easy. Almost there. What?
Run, don't fight.
Okay, never mind. Can't see. The monitor's too dark for that.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Also, what is this floating on? What? That thing that I just slid on
Yeah.
was held on by nothing.
Gameplay mechanics?
It was supposed to be attached to something.
That's the way out.
I know.
But if I do it, I die. But if the game has it scripted, he doesn't die.
I feel like that's a real place, and you can tell me
it's
it's a real place, and I'll believe it.
If it's any place that has a lot of cheese, sign him up.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past.
I don't know, you wanna go there?
Secrets.
Oh.
Good.
You wanna...
That means you're wising up. Trust
Oh.
fools.
You wanna...
Crumbles like sand.
You talk about it all the time. Let's go to Crackland.
But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them.
We'll try to keep you in the safest place. We'll try. Our friends will try.
You miserable. Damn him.
Oh. You see that?
What was that? Oh! Whoa, bro! Bro, whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I was going to heaven, like Chris would say.
Whoa.
Aloy was trying to go to Brazil.
Whoa.
That was so jarring.
I got it. Yeah.
Might as well keep the reaction. You don't have to do all of it, but like,
Hold on, I got it.
Yeah. That was some wonky things that just happened.
Rusty, what is that?
You would spit on us for this ceasefire.
Crackland is the place they keep to take people out of the center. Then then the value of the houses there go up. They just undo the place.
Oh.
Sounds like a scam. And then Lumi so she can see it in 4K quality. Oh, speculation. Okay. That makes more sense.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
Trust savages to
That's
show
what I'm
loyalty
hoping.
to our cause. They're getting paid.
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
First we had the flying man, then A. You wanted to fly too.
She did.
But the yo-yo man denied my
See,
prayer.
that's what you guys keep telling me. You guys keep telling me that. It's like, it's very expensive. It's a really important city. And yet, it's crazy, basically. Like, it's just a crazy place to go. Which, I mean, I'm all for going to crazy
subway.
places.
A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it.
Is that a hippo?
Like a rhino.
Oh. I don't know my animals. It's about the money. Money.
Now we get to
Money,
see if
money.
your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Money.
What are you talking about? Did I...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
It's like people are just vanishing.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary battlefields.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
To be fair, we have a lot of corrupted places too.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light
How they
is law.
undo it. Let me guess. They give them crack.
To speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor
Oh.
Uthid.
Well, I
To the
tried.
hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate the
chat,
Citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one
tent
true
down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll be
to
waiting.
surrender when
I mean,
discovered and fled.
sometimes when a place gets as bad as that place is, you might have to.
So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Some people don't listen.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Oh yeah, also Rusty, earlier she was looking into Lego Horizon because she was very tempted to play it.
I was tempted to play it until I saw the price tag and the reviews.
$70 for a Lego game.
70. Yeah.
That's like
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
200 something BRL or something.
Yeah.
I see you've been here before.
For a Lego game.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
The point of no return.
That means it's a big bazinga moment. You love that word, don't you? Bazinga.
I used to.
I don't even like that show.
I don't either. My parents watched it all the time. It's the only reason I even know about that word.
And it all started with a big bang. I don't know the rest of the words.
I don't know anything about it.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Yes. Weird disappearances. What is going on?
I need to watch Shrek in Portuguese dub. That sounds like a really bad idea because it's Shrek.
Well, like Clip said, some jokes don't transfer very well. They don't translate.
No. The best case scenario, or I guess example in this case, would be when we used to have Spanish classes, right? Spanish movies, if you were to watch an English dub, it's horrible. They're not good movies.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
His thing's clipping through his cheek.
Bring
No,
some
that's just
home
a
for
part of him.
families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
It seems like Brazil's a fun place.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
That's all Lumi had to say
I'm
about
sure
it.
you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so
Just wanted
naturally
to go
the Shadow
flying.
Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries.
Did they get mugged?
Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like
I
you.
want to see
So I'll tell you a
Crackland.
secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Not that we have anything to wager.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes.
This is
She's a
everyone.
fighter,
This is
but
Zohan.
the fever on her won't lift. It only
Ever
burns
son.
hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but...
Oh, he's still playing the game. I didn't know it was that long.
Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that.
I told
Either way,
I told
I know
Cryptos,
he
like,
won't
I just
help
learned
us.
about Crackland.
Well, I'll see
And someone in
about
their
that.
chat said, what?
Where would
And
I
then
find
another
him?
one said, come to Cracklandia.
Also, you're looking to the right again.
There's a blazing arch. Another
Oh.
border battle.
Wonder why.
People are getting weak. They're getting sick.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Crackland.
Azul said, fun, you already used the plants. Don't go to the rocks.
Don't let her get past you.
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
Also, yeah, that would probably be terrifying. Especially in a place you've never been, and then you get recognized.
I don't like learning about Brazil sometimes.
Why?
Someone clips the chat just said, especially when you need to do something in the center of São Paulo and 5 to 10 cracudos gather around you to rob you.
They just want to have a little friendly chat. It's okay.
I said that's not true. I said there's no way that's true.
Probably is. You have some strange places in America. Let me up. Game doesn't let me cheese it like the old one does. Remember the weird things I could do?
Yeah, it's like Skid Row but more worse. What do you mean? Oh, I don't like the thumbnail. You know what, baby? We're gonna watch that later tonight. We're gonna learn about what Crackland is.
Okay.
Took a tour in very dangerous places in Brazil. You guys tell me every place in Brazil is dangerous. Ever since I've known Lumi, Buff, Quips, Carol, Momo, you guys keep telling me that Brazil's dangerous. Like, I've been told that Rio is this amazing place for tourists to go to. And then all my Brazilian friends say, no, don't go to Rio. Like, stay away from there. And yet, every single movie we have says that Rio's this amazing place. Which is quite the opposite. What's our version of Rio? Just don't go to California because it's on fire?
Probably New Orleans. Or Jackson.
You bring those places up a lot.
Well, you got Detroit, and you got Jackson, and then you got New Orleans. Take your pick. They're all pretty bad. California, if you just want fires.
Whenever I ask you, like, those questions, you always bring up those 3 places specifically.
Yeah, because they're bad. The sand is not going to help my bitrate.
Your bitrate's fine.
Easy, easy. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head. I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
But yeah. I bring them up because they're bad places in general, and if you look up, like, the most dangerous cities in the US, they pop up. I went to New Orleans one time a long time ago, and it just smelled of blood and death because there was, like, gang violence and dead people in the streets.
Oops. I don't think I spelled that right.
Probably not. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, big cities you shouldn't go to. I wouldn't even go to New York, really.
That's not right, but...
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
it's so quiet?
Because I'm trying to like
Figure out how to type.
no, I'm trying to process like the fact that they told us about crack land. And I'm just trying to think about that. I'm just like, part of me doesn't want to believe that place exists.
But it does.
Yeah, I just asked in Quips's chat, and they said, "Yeah, no, don't don't go there. Just stay away from Crackland." And on paper, it sounds like a fun place until you like think about the crack part.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just want to go like, is there any place that's fun to go in Brazil?
I'm pretty sure there is.
Like, if we ever, at some point in the far future, ever go visit our Brazilian friends, where do we go?
They already said they'll keep you safe.
Time to send this mount on its way.
Just don't go outside at night, I guess.
And that's true for most places in general, even safe areas.
No, I never want to go outside at night. As a kid, I was like, yeah, I want to go outside at night. As an adult, I'm like, I don't want to go outside at night.
With the children in the camp.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
Wow, I really
My
want to look at that guy's
resources are already
nipples.
spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look, I'm trying to go to Brazil.
Look at it from my perspective.
Oh.
What meager goods I can get must
Thing gets so broken. Must be
What
a...
is causing this?
Share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so.
Yeah, what's
powerful,
causing that?
he ends. What's left? That's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up.
Your mic's muted.
They decide who lives and dies.
Oh, well, it wasn't muted, then I accidentally muted it.
You can do compared to
I said
my
if I
punishment
feel like if I go to
use the
Brazil, I'm gonna
last
get
of my
robbed.
stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one
This poor head's
girl,
clipping.
perhaps we can make a deal.
Ew, disgustingly
My
so.
charity.
Because
for
he has a big forehead. Leave him
Thunderjaw
alone.
heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work.
I still can't believe the three
Settle
different
my
groups. That's
debts.
crazy.
For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
If even Uthid is capable of treachery, then anyone is. We should stay vigilant.
Well, what you just said sounds about right. To be fair, that's not even just exclusive to there. Like, people will do anything for anything these days.
Yeah.
It's still interesting though, because Illumian Booth say it right, and then Rusty also said it, and then a lot of other people say it too. Just like it's like a 50-50% chance when you go out to just go do something there, you know? But again, that's the same here. I mean, like anything, no matter where you go, it can just randomly happen.
Yeah.
Like say like you and I go to the store, like no matter where we are or anything in any country, right? We just go to the store.
I mean, we're pretty safe where
Anywhere.
we are, in particular.
Yeah, but still, like, if
I mean,
say
who's to stop the one crazy crackhead or druggie or whatever, but I'm just saying in general.
it's really weird. The more I think about it, like, take for example, like the same thing could be said about Horizon, right? Like, Horizon's a perfect example. Like in Horizon, you're in the middle of nowhere, right? But if you go in a random, like, say, camp, like you do for your missions, right?
Yeah.
If you were to accidentally walk in there and you weren't, like, say, Alloy, what would happen? You'd get robbed.
Probably.
Did that thing just knock down a tree?
Yes.
Oh, it's my favorite thing.
The Thunderjaw. It'd be cool if I could see past foliage.
I see that too.
God damn it.
Ugh. Dude, there's so much foliage in like trees and
No, the
bushes
trees
in
were fine. It
there.
was just the bushes. My camera was like inside of them. I could do it.
No, I know you can do it. It just is. It's in the way.
Yeah. Bitch.
Good hit.
Need that gun. Get off.
I always thought it was cool that it could do that, though.
Knock the pieces off of it.
I'm also glad that we live in a safe place. Because not every place can be safe.
Yeah. Getting stuck on its parts. There we go. I think I knocked off the majority of its parts.
It's so pretty, though.
Lucky me.
I pretty much got all of its parts except for the tail.
This is good, though. Like your raptor and the dinosaur. And the fact that she can just pick all this stuff up and put it in her pocket.
Yeah. Big ass
Strong.
cannon in the pocket.
She's strong. Alloy's really strong.
She's got clothing that can hold it.
There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing.
That game just turned into a card game for like 20 minutes.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, a blackjack.
I have
21.
your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Oh.
Going light.
Oh. What? Huh? Oh. Okay.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
I suppose the priesthood and the nobles think they deserve to have more than the rest of us.
This map is huge.
Yeah, infinite storage space is great. I don't have infinite, but I have a larger storage space.
Yeah, what did I do? I installed the mod to increase it just a little bit more because it's a little low, especially for New Game Plus standards.
Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
What? Bitch.
I saw that.
There's
Why didn't she?
there's a ledge, but she didn't grab the ledge.
No, he didn't.
Remember that happened to me in the second game when I went to jump for the ledge and she just completely didn't grab it. And I fell
she didn't
all the
grab
way
it at all.
down.
Yeah, all the way down.
But somehow didn't die, which is even worse. Then I had to climb all the way back up. It was such a long climb. Yeah, that. Pretty sure that's a grabbable ledge. Yeah, it is.
be.
See?
Huh.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
You're not crazy. You were never crazy. The crazies were crazy.
Okay, well, can you go up? Thank you. Trying to cheese it, but they stopped a lot of the cheese.
On your master version, yeah. Go back.
Then after you, I will also go back to BRB.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Alright, take your time.
I can't spare. A dead. Machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Hello.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Just that one guy.
So we're doing well. How are you?
Oh, I see you're trying to get the birdie.
Birdie.
Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Picture model.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had the back.
The next one doesn't miss.
There's a guy.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Where'd he go?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right.
Lumi.
For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those
Fun, can you put this on charge?
Did it die?
It's like, I think on 2%.
It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse.
Oh,
But
octopus.
as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The High Priest...
Now you need to start streaming again
He's the one who put
so we can spam your chat.
Yes. He thanked me
with the funnies.
then had his guards release the
Yeah,
villain.
when you get in the stream so I can hear
You see,
Lumi voice reveal.
It was he who ordered the culling.
Both of your voice reveals. Ha, kidding.
Should have died
He
with my
voice
men,
be like,
so their loyalty meant
hello, how are
20
you
years I gave
doing
to the sun.
today?
For what?
Would you like a
Malice and
number
murder?
15?
As for honor,
Something like that.
sacrifice, true sacrifice,
Is
the
that what
kind
the
priests
sounds
and
like?
rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
If you want to be cool, you can
Because of
say,
Itamen, of course.
Rusty
He was the
is
one true Sun King.
Peludo.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel.
Is his hand supposed to be out of his sleeve? It's so.
Used him. Used our faith.
I'd hope so.
I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries.
Is that
Think
supposed to
they'll all
happen?
line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Key cook?
They're the Banuk.
Done with you, you won't even leave an echo.
They eat rocks?
You didn't make it hard to be
Banuk.
followed. Almost as if you
They eat
wanted to
rocks.
go out in a
Banuks eat
showdown.
rock.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, lords!
Did he just did they just say lards?
I guess.
You know what game you can't stream?
What?
Keep up the
Brutal
attack.
Legend.
We still got another squad on the way.
Why?
This music?
No. I'd do it anyway.
Locally record it and call it a day.
You're the locally recorder, not me.
How am I Brutal Legend? That game sucks.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Like, I love Brutal Legend, but I really don't like the turn-based part. Or the strategy part. The
sad.
strategy part.
I'm sad we never got a second game.
It's a Jack Black. He's popular, and they weren't really doing sequels at the time. Psychonauts got one because of surprise.
I was surprised because I
It
didn't
didn't do
think
so
so.
hot. They got kickstarted is why it even happened.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
showed me that.
Yeah, it got kickstarted in the first place. That's why it even happened. I'm trying to think of why. It got popular all of a sudden, and it just kind of happened. I've never played the second game.
Don't you
Maybe
own
one
it?
day I'll pick it up. No. Well, I mean, due to Game Pass, yes. I'd rather play my games on Steam. The only game I'm gonna play and maybe stream that I will never own on Steam is probably gonna be Avowed when it comes out. Because I don't want to drop $70. Because who's to say Avowed is gonna be good?
Up and over.
Aloy just teleports up.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Different claim.
Why is it different?
A
Oseram.
reckless defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels.
Oh yeah,
We
because he has a
brought the
bounty,
priest
right?
out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
To me, you chuffs!
They didn't let me pick up the gun that I wanted, so. It'll be alright.
It's watching your arrows curve. I didn't know they did that.
Oh yeah, they do.
Not bad.
To your left.
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
I should stream tomorrow, but I don't want.
Just stream some Kingdom Hearts. You're obviously not gonna be able to play Final Fantasy while streaming, so.
Final Fantasy 16 just runs bad.
Take him down hard.
Maybe I'll just play like the demo for like the little frog game.
I feel like I've been streaming for the both of us. Oh, he's missing his shirt. He's missing a torso.
He's missing a lot more than his shirt.
Oh, I want to look. Yep. Visa armor.
It's like it doesn't load in and then it does.
It's weird, yeah.
Oh, instant ramen.
I love ramen.
Sometimes I like eating instant mac and cheese.
You don't like ramen.
No, I don't.
That's the
I'm one
last of the
those
marvels.
people.
Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't get why my game has carrying you. I have a thing.
I'm
This
always
won't
wrong.
be easy. Bahamut still has his personal guard.
Yo, be right back a second, but yes, he's wrong. I tried to get him to try it once, and he didn't want to, so.
I have a delicate platter of only ever eating sugar.
There you go, you can be the entertainment. You're back.
Welcome to my TED Talk, where we're going to talk about Ted and how he likes to talk so much. I will tell you the lore of Call of Duty Zombies and why Richtofen is a good guy. He really loves his spears. That's not a thing you can do, is it? Oh, she cheated. She hit her window. Oh, I'm a gamer. Now I'm the streamer. That is horrible. Did you know there's screen delay? Did you know there's delay if you look at it in Discord? That is horrible. I was gonna do it, but never mind.
Yeah, no. It's delayed by like a half second.
Rusty wanted me to change your name to your language to Chinese.
Oh, also you're doing the... There you go, you fixed yourself.
I'll play Kingdom Hearts 2 in Portuguese, but... I don't know how fun that's gonna be. For me.
Across
funny,
there
though.
and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Oh, is it just the subtitles? That's not so bad then.
Bad.
I mean, you like learning it anyway, so it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
I mean,
Maybe eventually I'll learn it. Maybe I don't know.
it's like a 50% gamble. I like learning long words. Half of the sentences I learn, I don't remember because I don't commit enough, but sometimes I'll randomly say something in Portuguese, and I'll be like, that's cool, I guess.
Shadow falls upon them.
Get him.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you
Or not. You suck at that job.
Play World of Warcraft in Portuguese. Wouldn't that be fun? I wouldn't know what anything says, or does. So your game is screen time to the point where it's on stream, your computer, and
Whatever
Discord.
deal you
Why?
Is it on stream?
I'll double it.
I saw it for
More
a
than
second.
double.
Like, even if I turn this off, it doesn't do anything. I still get screen tearing.
It's physically 60 FPS locked, and it has screen tearing.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about that. That is literally because the game itself
I'm
is...
tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence.
I wouldn't say bad. It plays fine. It just has issues.
I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among the drying bones.
Inconstructional isamente. I feel like I said that.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think
Still see
happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary
No.
band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man.
Gone.
Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day.
Now I want to know what word I just said.
never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And
I should have
I could
figured
use
that.
your help.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Yeah, I
Don't
should have
worry.
figured that.
You
That-
gave him a
that
second
makes
life,
so much sense.
and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted.
Oh, that's
Bahavas,
easy.
your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all
Very
you have to
specific.
do is wait for me.
If this...
The lady.
It's a Pleasio. Thank you for the raid. Fun, can you please give a shout out?
Little huntress.
I was learning how to say
Something
funny
will
words
go
in
wrong,
Portuguese.
And I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said
Ja
you would help me.
memorize.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I really don't feel like that's how you say "got it memorized" in Portuguese. You think you brought combo?
Uh-uh. It's okay if you did.
Rude. Please, you didn't tell Rusty hi.
Yes, she did. Said hello.
Oh,
Easier when I was a kid.
real gamer.
He's just not paying attention.
For later.
Abuse.
You're three-toe Wadiv, right?
Wow, she hit me.
I hit him 3 times.
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what.
You know
Vanasha
what?
batted her
Sure.
lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on.
So.
It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a
Cabasso.
rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe.
Yay, I
What
did it.
could
I
go
speak
wrong?
Portuguese now.
Took that a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from
Cabasso
underground.
Caballo.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon
I see, it's not
guards
important.
it for them.
Okay.
It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Is it Gordo?
Oh,
Vanasha will be
Gordo.
here soon with Nasadi
Cabasso
and
Gordo.
I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Gordo Cavallo.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
I like saying Bunda though. Bunda's funny.
I don't like this.
Oh, that's cursed.
Cavallo Gordo. Or Bunda Gordo. Theoretically be Bunda Gorda.
Oh yeah.
Bunda Gorda. I didn't even notice that I was janking out.
Gotta pay attention.
There has to be a way to like fix this. Oh, tracking lost timeout. I see, I see. If I reset it like that though, since it fixed itself, it's so weird. Yeah. Oh. I guess he's scared. Like I see a little bug and he gets angry.
Creature.
Creature. I'm a creature sometimes.
So you it just loses tracking.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's losing tracking every now and again, and if I flick it down and flick it back, it's fine. No, I hate it. Hate when enemies hide underground. Hate it so much.
I don't think it can go underground anymore.
Also, I don't think I've ever said it on stream, but I like the fact that a lot of the people that speak Portuguese that are in Carol Quips's chats that sometimes come over to our chat, they're so nice. Like Rusty, for example. They also really like teaching me profane words. Like cabasa.
Learn new words.
Aw, Rusty likes us. Look at that. And I like Rusty's company.
Got it.
I gotta figure out what you're gonna play for the next group, Rando.
Oh no, it's kind of hard.
Kingdom Hearts 2, but this time it works.
Yeah, I mean, if it works.
I might start learning Ocarina of Time tricks soon. Do the Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past for the next one I'm probably gonna do.
But yeah, the enemies that hide underground are annoying, but I got rid of his ability to do so.
He took his burrowing privileges.
I did. Took his away.
Ugh. Yeah, no, you're probably right about me being stuck in Ocarina of Time forever with the rando. I don't know Ocarina of Time that well, cause let me think. A while ago, Quips asked if I only ever play games that I know in a randomizer, and I said I'm up for playing anything that's on the list except for the Pokemon games.
I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up.
They take too long and I don't know them.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take
You
the
wanna play
royals
Twilight
across the
Princess?
That one.
Why not?
Because I don't like the water temple.
That's what Rusty said. They don't like it either.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
And in Arendelle, I'd be afraid of
Enemies?
spooky sand temple, desert temple. Because you have to have a specific thing for that one.
Also, I've never been shown, like, Twilight Princess. She's playing a little bit of it for me.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I don't know anything
Here come the
about it,
shadow carja
and
they're
she
very
showed me
angry
the
with
titty chicken.
I'll hold them off.
The titty chicken.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to
I don't like
finish it.
titty
Not that your
chicken.
assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Yeah,
So it
titty
comes to
chicken.
this. I must
Let me
say,
go look
after
up its
2
name.
years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to
Just look up like the teleporty chicken. Chicken in dungeon, something like that. I don't remember its name.
Some traps would be nice.
I looked up titty chicken.
But you have to look up the like game.
Oh, Coco.
Yeah.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Hold on.
Oops, that's not what.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
That thing terrifies me. I think Rusty likes the titty chicken. I still don't know why you call it the titty chicken.
Because it looks like it has boobies. It's markings or whatever make it looks like it has titties.
My favorite bird, if you're curious, Rusty, one of my favorite birds is the blue-footed booby. And yes, that is a real bird. It has blue feet.
I don't want to jinx
Guess I killed all of them.
but we might be in the clear.
Oh, he did it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going
I'll type it because it might not sound correct when I say it specifically because
I mean, you can also give them the, like,
it's
wiki for it or something.
yeah. Let me just copy paste it.
Got their attention.
That's a blue-footed booby. They are cute. The dork face. It does have a dork face. also impressive to me, by the way?
What?
You're doing New Game Plus, and you don't one-shot the things in later games. Like, you're scaling to you somehow.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to one-shot them, no.
Then that makes it no fun.
But you also don't want to grind.
Yeah, I just didn't want to grind. The whole point was that I didn't want to grind, because I had already done it, and it's not fun to watch.
I don't know, Rusty, would you have watched 10 hours of grinding materials in Horizon? I don't think so. I did the first time I bought her these games, and I think we were just watching Family Guy in the background. But only those weird Family Guy videos you find on YouTube that are titled Family Guy Funny Moments. Oh man, now I'm sad.
Hmm?
I just remembered the show that I really like to watch that never got another season.
Oh.
Housebroken.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if it got canceled.
Housebroken probably did get canceled, and it was a good show. I liked the dog called Honey. And whatever the fancy pants cat name was.
Oh, hi, Quips. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, the name highlighted. But yeah, yeah, no, Quips get stuck so long on those poor, stages. It's crazy. I couldn't do that. I couldn't keep doing it. He's definitely got the mental capacity, that's for sure. And patience.
They advised me not to do it, so I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All that poppin'. This game, when I read it, it has some issues with the foliage popping and stuff. People talk about it on forums.
You've done a good
You know what
thing.
I'll do when I
Maybe
get
even
50
ended it all up.
followers? I will play the most boring game you could probably ever see streamed. Black Ops Zombies. Black Ops 4 specifically, going to like around 60 or something.
So Ailey doesn't have hair physics in this cutscene at all.
Oh, wait, she doesn't. What?
Yeah. Yeah, look. Her hair is completely solid. She has no hair physics.
Developers, please. Developers, please. Why are their clothes jittery?
Because they have physics, but her hair doesn't at all.
Is that building rendered in? Nope, never mind, it was not. You know, I don't think I can actually boot up Black Ops 4, by the way. Every single time I try, it crashes.
No.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom.
Oh,
My
I was
protection.
like, why have I seen this cutscene before?
As
This
is
is
your
where you
mother,
stopped
she
last
will
time
not
when the
be
game ran
harmed.
bad.
You have my
Nope.
word.
I started way earlier.
Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
When we're still in the Nora village.
And it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
Let's talk about the last time when it first came out. When you
When
first
you
streamed
and
it.
I first played the original game, yeah, I got here, but I didn't stop here. I only got past the Nora village when this game first came out.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
The redhead
I'm
credit.
still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Ooh.
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
too much Oseram influence.
Achievement.
What's he thinking? Letting her...
Achievement.
Man, you know, Quips is almost done with Crash 4, by the way.
See?
He has about 5 or 4 stages left. And then he's free.
Like I got a rare achievement.
Yeah, rare achievement because no one's playing this port.
Come take a look.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off.
The lighting make it
Has
flash.
someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely
You wanna know what would be
enough
the
to hurt.
funnest thing for you to do?
Hmm.
If I
you
get
found any
affiliate
sign
before
of
I
the
play
thief?
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Just a couple of old rhymes
Going
near
all
the
of the way
storehouse.
to the
Not much
organization
to go on.
battles and you running gambles on whether or not I die to the data organization fights.
Gotta learn how to
Three
do those
mine.
recipes.
The gods blame the wildlife,
Ugh.
but I
I'm
doubt
probably
they
gonna
do
install a
either.
mod so that I
guess
can just
they have
make the
more to
food
worry
because those
about than a
minigames
woman
suck.
and her livelihood.
I don't know how you
Is
do
there
the
anyone you
minigames
suspect?
in like
I've
Kingdom Hearts
known
3
most
because
people
I
here
couldn't do it.
since childhood.
Cracked the egg and it
None
broke.
of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really?
Ugh.
Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
The longer this split with the Shadow Karja lasts, the more...
I'm telling you, I really do like how pretty this game is the more I stare at it. Like, the foliage and everything is just really pretty and really well detailed.
Yeah, it's a lot prettier than the original as far as the actual ground coverage and stuff.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
But you know what the most sad part is?
Hmm.
You have some, even though you have a good GPU and a good CPU, you still slowly have issues here and there with this game. But when you run the second game, which looks the same as this game because it's not a remaster, you probably will run it just fine. Maybe not Burning Shores.
Not
I
now.
have nothing to trade.
Burning Shores was unoptimized.
It probably still is. I don't remember getting any patches, actually. You think the PlayStation Network's still down?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Don't care what other tribes do. I'll just mind my own.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
The Oseram have gone
Take a
too
look
far
at these
this time.
wares. I've got all the best goods here.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
But yeah, he has to play that game because he asked for a key.
Yeah, and he is playing it.
He is, yeah.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Supposed to ask if the like LOD bugs are only in the remastered version.
I didn't see many LOD bugs when I played the original.
I told them, I said, if you stream it one day, just play the original.
Yeah. I wouldn't bother the other stuff.
He said, I'm just gonna stream the original when I get to it. He said it's too expensive for the graphics. I don't care about graphics. So that's for the best because it kind of runs horrible.
It does.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Oh, I asked him, "Are you liking your sponsored content?" He said, "I can stop playing it. I already hit my quota."
Oh.
He only had to play it for an hour. He's been playing it for 4.
Oh.
He said it's fun.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me.
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
You know, I can't believe that the one bug I had was 16 that made me debate just taking a break for a while was the game crashed into where it stuttered every couple of seconds.
Also,
Like, that's what did it.
there's blood here, but I feel like it probably wouldn't be there under the water.
No, it'd be floating away.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glint Hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
Is he a homeless?
You believe
He's a
they
homeless.
attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glint Hawks?
Oh, my neck.
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Okay, there we go. I mean, that broke on purpose because I was moving my head around.
Hmm.
Cracking my neck. And it looks like I cracked my neck in real life. Oh. You baby, gotta give you kisses. It's so funny. I love when it does that. It's so funny.
Breaks.
Well, because it's not... It happens with other people that use this program, too. I've seen it happen to the funny dog.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. so I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Alita. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Has she done or said anything unusual?
Hate this flickering in the background.
Different person. She used to be such a happy
You mean
girl,
when they
playing in the
swap
dirt
who's
with the
talking
boys.
and they pop in?
No, the roof flickering in the background, the walls flickering in some places.
Hates the ceasefire.
And it's
Thinks
not
we
your
never should have
graphic
fought the
settings
war to
because you
begin
do have them on high settings, so it
It's
shouldn't
been a
happen.
month since I've seen her smile.
Maybe because
She
you don't have
spent so
VSync
much
on.
time in her room. I
But
should
when you
have
had
paid more
VSync on,
attention.
you had screen tearing.
I
You
still
have
have
VSync
screen
off,
tearing.
you don't.
Good tracker.
Oh, then just turn
I can look
VSync
for
back
her.
on then.
Where did you last see her?
I was about to say it doesn't matter. I have screen tearing either way. Turn it on, turn it off, doesn't matter.
In our
Oh,
garden.
you can change
Please.
your settings. I forget
Maybe
you can
you'll
do
find
that. 'Cause
something
you
I
can't in some
missed.
games.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
You can see it on the roof here. You can see the flickering. You look at it.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. There's other objects that are doing it too.
Sun King and a Nora saves his life.
You need to hit affiliate so I can run gamble points against myself.
Hmm?
It won't work that way, but I'll make it work. Because then you can stream Twilight Princess.
HD.
The Wii U version, preferably.
Wish they would remake that game just like they remake Donkey Kong every...
Crazy awesome tried to kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Is Twilight Princess on the Switch?
Ah,
Just Switch and GameCube.
machine-riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal.
You know I haven't turned on my Switch or Steam Deck on in a while.
Fernand.
Hey, Fernand. My
When's
eyes
the
are up
last
here.
time you saw me play
I'm
Pokemon
looking
Unite?
at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the
You think
pointy end into
Zoroark's
the
still
machine.
busted?
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
He flips them.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Should be out there fighting machines, not
What cost you a shard just to look?
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Go right.
Not gonna pour it out.
Aren't
That's
these for spying
insensitive.
far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
What happens in the garden stays in the garden.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Look at that graphical issue.
Ew, that looks
something
gross.
dug
What
up.
is that?
That must have left a trail.
What is causing that? What even is that?
That's gross.
It's like the shadows or something? I don't know what that is exactly.
That's not DLSS causing it.
I don't know. I've never really seen a game do that. It's something shadow related, but it's not shadow.
I have everything.
It's a game issue, not a you issue. Yeah, it's a game issue, not a you issue.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
All right.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick
Damn
of
it. There are no shadows.
Rat, rat.
For sale, I promise.
Flower petals.
Rat, it's
Why would she
sniffing
rat.
the
from
ground.
her own garden?
Shake the rat.
The rat.
She didn't
Did you
even
find
hesitate.
anything in the garden?
She stood between the
Nothing
assassin and our
definite yet.
sunkin.
I'll let you know.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
She didn't even hesitate.
How long have
Fine goods for a
four?
fair price.
Clips has been
I'll give you a
4
good
than him.
price.
2, almost.
Redmaw is no ordinary
I've got all the best goods
thunderjaw.
here.
As if an ordinary one weren't bad enough. Why'd he try to
Only
kill
the
the sun?
finest.
What reason to offer a
Fine goods for a fair price. Come take a look. I'll
Only
give you a
the
good
finest.
price.
You'll like what I.
Rat.
The petals end here. At the water.
This chat said shake the rat.
Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Fish.
Fishy. You know what sounds bad? You know for our archipelagos we do sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about Call of Duty Zombies?
How do you randomize that?
I don't know.
There's nothing to randomize.
Right? Mystery box, I guess, but even then that doesn't make any sense,
It's
does
already
it?
randomized.
Yeah. It's like, how would you, like, do
The
it?
boat.
Like, if you
This looks
did do it and
promising.
it was something you do, how would you do it?
You did it!
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
It's just small indie games that are
Why
fun
did you
to
bring
watch.
flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here
Lumi's going to bed.
to be alone.
Alright. Good night, Lumi. I don't know if you're here or can hear. But night night.
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you.
If not, you can text her and tell her. Say good night.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
Wall's glitching out.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
Oh.
You don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's
I
not
really do.
good.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
Also, it does.
No, it doesn't. At least you tried, though.
The son, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that.
That wall is not
We
okay.
meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say what I do.
I quit.
Quips. Quips. I was just looking at your stream. You can't be doing this when I look away for a second to type to Lumi. You can't be doing this.
How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
But thanks, Quips.
Well then, how
Thank you for the raid quips.
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him.
I guess my shout out broke and doesn't show the little like prompt down at the bottom like it used to.
It doesn't for me because mine doesn't do it.
Light
Oh,
a
the
fire
add-on?
signal. It was safe for him to
Yeah,
leave
mine
his
doesn't
post at
do
the
it.
Citadel, but last night
he didn't come?
Was your game fun?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Legally, he has to say yes.
Enough of this.
Not in
I
here.
have to go back.
If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here.
Gum was fun.
He could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora
You
wouldn't.
got the sponsor.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Hey,
I'm
a free
so
key's a
sorry.
free key.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Quips, if I go paint you pink and blue, you want to be a candy critter? I have paint. Don't eat it though.
Has to be waterproof paint. He's a duck.
Yeah, Pato. Pato paint though.
And Raylia's already pink, so you just gotta bring the blue. Pink rat.
uh,
I love that emote.
I love it too.
Here's what's left.
Gonna have to figure out emotes
Looks like some sort of
soon.
scroll, ending with someone being
It's
drawn.
so hard because there's so many good ones, so many good ideas.
Pretty soon, Carol Quips and us are gonna have to plan our next rando game.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Carol playing a Nintendo game.
That must be a troll.
I don't know if your PC can play mini games.
Reed, want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside
Maybe
us.
there's another way in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
We have to get Carol to play a Nintendo game.
Yeah. Carol probably will never play a Nintendo game, let's be honest. I hope Sly gets fixed so she could actually play proper.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Spyro to get us up there.
I was focused on the other guy, I didn't even see this guy here. Small brain.
Never seen a man take a beating like that, and he still won't.
They let us starve in Sunfall while they feast in Meridian.
You gotta get Quips to play Super Mario 64 again.
Standing around is not what I signed up for.
What are you gonna do when we take back Meridian?
Get a little revenge on the bungs who sent us here. I say they owe us. See how they like starving.
They like to say they're the good guys, but I don't see them sending us food when they got all the land.
Spotted.
Carol didn't play no Mario, you're right.
She's still here?
Don't like it. To be fair, I don't even know if I could play Mario.
It's so fun though. Quips and I are gonna play Mario 64 co-op. Like, eventually we will. We'll go play as Sonic and Amy, and then we'll have fun.
He wants to learn how to do the models.
No, we gotta play as Sonic and Amy and beat the game in 2 minutes using BLJs. Ew, Castlevania 64, gross.
Would like to play Castlevania.
Oh, hey, look. Quips can play Dark Souls 3 Archipelago.
I'm done! Am I done?
There's a mod that lets you stay in the levels. I just didn't know how to apply it.
She's disappeared.
Those people saw me murder and then just said, okay, and then left.
Ooh, or we can make Quips play Doom 2. Or everyone's favorite game, Final Fantasy 1.
PlayStation version?
No, the SNES version. Or no, the NES version, actually.
The PlayStation. So crusty. I love it though.
I want to set up like a link. We all have to play A Link to a Past at least once. That'd be fun, but I'll probably be the only one that finishes it.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna finish it, that's for sure. Bad at video games.
It'd be fun just to play another one though, if I'm being honest. But we're slowly running out of Archipelago games.
carry more.
We're gonna have to start digging out those co-op games that are PlayStation 5 and PC compatible.
Yeah. Lied to me. It lied.
Oh, 'cause it said climb down.
Yeah, it said go down. Then it was like psych.
A troll.
Ooh, I know. We have to teach Quips and Momo how to
Another
play
troll.
Terraria.
Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida.
Wait.
Tell
Momo,
her they
wait a minute.
never
Momo
learned
owns
about our
Terraria.
island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Sleeping forever.
Troll.
There's almost time for Quips to sleep forever.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
I'm just gonna walk up to Quips and I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna say, alright, Quips, time to go to bed.
You went night night forever.
Wait, please, you're still here? To be fair, I was watching your stream and Quick stream at the same time. His game was very interesting until, like, I got confused because he's playing card.
Oh.
All the... He's playing the card game the entire time.
No.
He made sure to play blackjack.
What he wanted.
I mean, I love gambling, but you know what I love more than gambling? Pay to win. Hey, if you gamble hard enough, you can pay to win life.
Definitely awake now.
You're now.
She's hiding. I thought of the funny word in Portuguese.
Can't say.
It slipped across my mind. Like cavallo and cabas. Quips, are you cabasa?
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Rusty taught me.
But it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow
Oh.
Karja found him.
I don't
You
think
should
Quips
know
likes that I learned
he
that word
never
from
did.
Rusty.
He wanted you to have this key.
It's Rusty teaching him things.
He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No.
You just said it, walk into someone in public you don't like and call it,
I will
so
be soon.
I'm rolling with it.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Think this through. If you die, who will speak for a troll? Who will speak
He
for
had to
all
wash
the
dishes,
Karja
he had
and
to do
Shadow
chores.
like him?
Oh no, real
No one
gamer.
will listen to me.
Gamers don't do chores.
No one can listen to you if you're dead. They need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for a troll, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people.
Oh.
Will you do it?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Now he's a clean polluto. He had to touch soap in order to wash dishes.
You soap, icky, stinky. Real gamers don't touch soap.
Was that person
I
you
should
had a
have given
ban
you a
clips
token
me?
for your kindness in finding
Did I
Alita.
get banned?
Is something wrong?
It wasn't a bot.
Needs you to listen. Right now, go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Don't eat the food that's in the sink. Don't do that. That's nasty. Don't do that one.
Yeah, you get the crumbs.
Amazing.
The moistened crumbs.
Don't eat that. That's gross.
That is the worst part about doing dishes, in my personal opinion.
Gross.
This damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Oh, I don't know why people even have to state it. Just don't do it. Like, I don't know. Like, people when they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go watch another streamer because you're boring." It's like, okay, you could just leave. You don't have to say anything.
I mean, to be fair, your mods do their job.
I don't know how people can just keep making all. It's just too much effort.
I mean, with Twitch, it's easy, I guess.
I know. I mean, you could do it without verifying your email, but still.
It's just a little. Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
That's a lot of things you can't say on Twitch.
But especially because Quips already has a rule in his thing that's, like, against all that. Like, not that you should say it, but it's just... I can't see. Like, my monitor's so dark, I actually can't see this cliff face.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That pretty much is a yeah, enough of you type of situation.
Yeah, you don't need to be dealing with that. Alright, will this hurt? Let's just go.
The only thing I do is I just call Quip's girlfriend a pink rat.
Yeah, but it's a joke.
Yeah, it is. And then earlier, when she went to bed, and when you had the rat in your screen, I went in his chat and said, "Shake the rat."
I was gonna say, what you say is not what that person was doing.
His girlfriend was in bed at the time, so it wasn't even about her. I just randomly went in his chat and said, "Shake the rat."
Shake the rat.
Yeah, Rat Shaker 2000 was what he said.
Yeah. He's never seen that game.
Do you know about the magnificent game called Cyber Runner? Or no, Ghost Runner. There you go, Ghost Runner. Yeah, Cyber Dude. The sad part is,
Oh, so that I was gonna say that person might end up coming back and harassing you again, since they like to make alt accounts.
Yeah, they probably will. That's to be expected, though. I only own I only own Ghost Runner because sometimes I just buy Humble Bundle keys and just let them sit in my inventory. So, yeah. Yeah, he is gonna get banned.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take nap time forever.
Forever nap time.
I just look at the front page, which or whatever, like the For You section,
Yeah.
and I thought Ted Cruz was streaming on Twitch. And I was like, whoa, Ted Cruz is a gamer?
Dusk Mesa. Now I
Did
need
you
to find
ignore him,
someplace
Quips?
too high
Did you
to
not give him
reach.
enough
I'm to
attention?
believe anything Fernand said. There's definitely something up there.
Wow. Wow, that... What? No way. He got mad because Quips ignored him, so I didn't give him attention.
Oh wow. Not this. I don't know. Really strange. And it's funny because you do like try to answer everyone as best possible, but if you're trying to focus on the game. I thought you were gonna say it was that one that says they're your biggest fan.
The great person.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush.
You.
Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
That's gonna hurt.
You won't escape me!
Oh yeah, also Quip. She said that you were a lifesaver by showing her like the chat thing because she was struggling.
Dude, I had it, but my thing is my chat kept looking so crunchy. It was like very crusty and blown out for some reason.
Pretty now.
Horrible. I like fiddled with it for like 3 hours and I was like, I can't anymore. I have to ask Quips or I'm gonna go crazy. And he did it for me.
Yeah, she asked me to ask because she was not having time. But no, I want to hear more about this guy.
Dodge this.
Also, look at my screen for a second, fun. Look how dark it is. This is why I'm struggling.
Oh. That's not good.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Driving me crazy.
Yeah, that's more. I lost my ability to speak languages. But yeah, that's usually the case. Usually they learn their lesson the hard way by getting banned by a lot of, chats to the point where you can share a ban list on Twitch with certain people and, that you ban in one chat, you ban in the other chat. He used to lie about being 23 and be having a job as a firefighter. That's so silly. Oh, Rusty, I told Quips about that funny little place she told me that exists. And his chat was enlightening me with, the beautiful land.
Crack place?
Yes, the crack place. his chat was very, very, very adamant that it is a real thing.
Oh no.
And that you shouldn't go
I
there.
sent him in from the
And
Shadow
then,
Carja.
you
Now they
know,
have no
Azul was
claim to
like, well, you already plant, you don't need rock.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood.
I did say that,
you won't hear
yes.
from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I need to go find that emote. I don't know where it is, but I'm about to find it. There it is. Quips, would you like to know more things about that person? I'm sure she can tell you a story later in DMs.
Oh.
That's how you feel about the map.
Oh yeah, no. Like 2D, 3D as well.
Quips, you have to stream this game so I can hear it in Portuguese. Sounds so funny.
I think I've pretty much done all the side quests except for like the hunt.
Alright, 20 more minutes, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I can... I have Cauldron. Doesn't really...
Ooh, we use Gorilla Glue a lot, actually.
Yeah, but I don't use like the sticks. Usually use the liquid. Funny thing is I used that Gorilla Wood Glue because I had like a little plastic thing that kept like coming out of the stupid little holes that they have. So I glued that bitch, and it looks ugly, and I don't care. It's functional.
Yeah, it has a not... It hasn't broken since we did it.
Yeah, it was like a little towel holding rack, and it kept like coming apart when it's not supposed to. So I just shoved glue, wood glue, into the holes and shoved little like panels in it. And now it doesn't move.
Fearsome, but at least we used to be able to ignore it.
The Portuguese dub is bad in Horizon.
Also, the glue usually takes like 8 to 24 hours to set.
It does.
Like, for it to dry completely, I think it's like 8, and then for it to cure is like 24.
That is a lie. Like, please, that's a lie. There's no way it's 10 seconds.
It depends on what type of Gorilla Glue she's using.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare.
Oh, it's that liquid stuff. That's the one that Mom used for her the shower thing.
So 10 seconds. Second days.
I would not trust the 10-second thing.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction.
I would at least give it like 30 minutes.
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Shut up.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
All she has to say is Elizabeth Sobeck here, and she can get into anything she wants.
I underestimated you. So by now,
You're like, whoa, air.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Ooh, I have one in mind. You know, everyone loves Praxis, don't they, Quips?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Popovich.
Not one of those cool gamers that won't read it to you.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
Read it in another language.
I'm a bad reader. Out loud.
What was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
They need support too, don't they? That's all they get. Zooey was a bad companion. Zooey is how I turned out to be.
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
He did. I was there for that. He did.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in English. It was all in English. He had to translate his game into Portuguese. I was there for the entire time he played the game. And a few people in his chat were like, "Bro, no Portuguese, bad game."
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Pre-rendered cutscene.
Look, 30 FPS.
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm
It's
the one
okay,
who spread
Rusty. We care about the people that we see that show up that are Portuguese.
super-weapons program.
I get to say some funny words like cabasa.
If I could have Portuguese subtitles for my games, I would.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots
Most of my games don't even have English words.
I wish most games would let you have different subtitles. At least.
Reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating.
Like saying Blanco and
This is the
Persona.
horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions
Or my
of
favorite word to
innocents
say in
sacrifice
Portuguese,
themselves in battle.
capito.
Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
Their story's so sad.
Out.
Noodles?
It kinda is basically like,
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
I don't know, they kind of messed up
But
with the robots.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
Say it.
Find out how she did.
It's the game takes place in the year 3000, but humanity was really advanced.
They got in.
But
Through the vents.
some stuff through story reasons happened, and they got reset back to the Stone Age, basically.
What is this
But
place?
some places that they call their ancestors ancient, whatever you want to call it, still have the future technology, but a lot of it's basically rotting away, and all they really have are those little focus things that Aloy, for example, has in the side of her ear, and that is how they find all the logs and stuff.
I've been seen.
Other than that, it's basically the Stone Age with robots.
Yeah, it is.
I bad explainer.
Food.
That's what I said. I said I smell noodles.
The search is on.
Somebody exploded.
That's the only way I could think to like describe it really, is just Stone Age with technology.
The big boy.
Because they have things like, you know,
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
yeah, like those data points. You scan them, and it has audio logs and stuff from wherever the year was.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
But if you don't have a focus like Aloy has, all of this like futuristic knowledge and stuff that was left behind is basically forbidden knowledge, and you would have no way that it exists, which is why they are kind of basically like cavemen with tribes and stuff, because only certain people have them.
Yeah.
But if you read the logs and stuff like this, sometimes it says, I don't know why that peaked, but sometimes it says what year, you know, the log is from, or what year the audio's from. But a lot of the data that you would find is corrupted for whatever reason.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
nothing.
Characters janking the hell out again.
I was on the Syzygy
Where am I
East
going?
response team in 2051, just after
Yeah, there
the
you go.
second earthquake compromised.
2051.
I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah, I'll just have it auto blink or whatever. I think I need to unplug the camera later and move it to a different slot because it is janking out and doesn't want to work.
Yeah.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition on your people.
Guess it got cut off because I moved too far. It's okay.
So they are working on Horizon 3, and there will be a multiplayer one.
Playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh, cutscenes.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
She should get hers relatively soon. Twitch is very slowly bringing her viewers up. Like, it was at 2.60, now it's at 2.80. So any like day or so, she'll get it.
Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the
I'm just waiting for Twitch to update their thing. Oh, Rusty, I gotta get emotes first. Gotta make it worth it.
of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground
Lumi has
facilities
to
to hold it
finish
all.
our like
And that's
other
just the
things
start.
first.
Yeah. I just got my banner done by her, and I'm getting the starting and ending screen and BRB screen done too.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all
As you
these
can tell,
pieces that
there's
you'll
little
be
Kingdom
working
Hearts
on
going
fit
on.
together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
A lot of text.
Yeah, it's ready to scroll through like slowly.
Medical euthanasia.
My favorite, if you have further questions.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity.
I'll be right back while this is playing.
Damaged?
Oh no, you're fine.
Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Aha, I'm fixed. I'm free from the chain. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free to wreak havoc on the world. I don't know. I think no. I'm just looking at how much better it is. That the reason why my controls it felt weird to me.
Because it's behind like a 0.
Yes,
Point,
because
like,
it's behind.
not by much, but it is behind.
No, it's noticeable when I was playing it through Discord. That's why it felt weird to me. It's not the controls, it's that itself.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive,
Yeah.
complete.
Oh,
With all respect to
wait.
Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam...
Clips is right.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
Rusty is a seal
Like
now.
Syzygy East.
Oh.
Like the Congo.
Rusty the seal.
Like Timo. Like us.
Took him a year to get the commission.
That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
Oh.
All together, with your loved ones, in safety.
Oh.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
Gordo.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Goodbye.
Intruder! Get her!
Come on, then.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Can't believe your game opened with a trigger warning.
I mean, from what he said, it makes sense.
Oh, both got a seal?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Yeah.
I made him forever stuck in the wall. This
He
man
lives
is
there.
part of the tapestry now.
He lives there, leave him alone. What's the
Got too
funny
much
English
already.
word for like stuff like this? Stalactite and stalagmite?
Yeah.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day,
I love Travis
I
Tate.
enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too.
Damn it. That was my fault that time.
Now, those lame
Game of the year.
FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I
Don't
enjoyed
taste one.
schooling them.
Don't eat that.
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you
Dead
intend to
Rising
decline the
also
assignment,
had
Mr.
a Trigger
Tate.
the remake.
You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
That man got free porn for life.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much
Rusty, when I get more things,
chosen.
you'll be able to post links, don't worry.
By algorithm,
Waiting for Twitch to love me.
because I happen to
And
graduate
basically,
in art
Rusty, the
history.
secret is that when she gets affiliate,
Dr. Soubet?
she's gonna give you a VIP badge. So,
I met a man,
yeah.
another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And
Oh,
yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Cool seal, Rusty. I'm learning.
Learning.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is like really easy to just tell what they're saying, you know, off the bat. It's really easy, depending if you know how to piece words and sentences together.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man.
That for you.
Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
You're puzzle solving.
Well, I need the other piece because they said it was backward. I gotta go find the missing.
Cool. That's a big little underground area.
Yeah, and I have no clue where this piece.
We're puzzle solving together.
Puzzle. Back that way. Back.
Should have brought a cart.
You know, the funniest thing Quip showed us was when he pulled a picture of Raylia on his stream and she wasn't pink.
Oh. This is where my brain doesn't work.
Brain's like, ah. She has forms. There's another one in the wild. Shapeshifter.
Ooh, what?
Quip said Raylia has another form.
Oh.
Also, some of them she did the real animal colors.
Stairs. But, yeah, I know she can draw too. I didn't know that she made her your teen YouTuber. Oh. The seals. Babe, I
What?
think I'm too dumb for this puzzle right now.
No, you're fine. You can do it for, Rusty said what dinosaur? What dinosaur did you have? Yeah. You had a dinosaur.
Raptor? Well, no, I had a parasaur.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I don't know. Stuck. I stupid and I'm stuck. Help me.
Oh, all hers were the stout. She just had other other versions of the stout. I think my brain just died.
My brain's dead.
My chair.
Can't be this far back.
She's having like puzzle problems. The funny head one. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
The funny head dinosaur.
It's so hard to choose dinosaurs for me because it was gonna be like a Diabloceratops, and then I changed it to a para.
She tells me sometimes about the dinosaurs that she really likes because she really likes dinosaurs, and she made me watch like all of like the Jurassic Park movies after Dominion came out. So
Maybe help me, I'm stupid. Please.
I don't know how.
Give me a guide, something. Or we're gonna be stuck here all night because my brain is tired and the gears are not turning.
Okay, you can end your stream after you're done with this puzzle. What's this
No,
puzzle
I was
called?
just saying. It's just restore the power to the door. The deep secrets of the earth. Because I'm stupidly dumb.
To door. Horizon.
Usually I can get puzzles, but this one I just can't wrap my head around.
Alright.
I need baby steps tutorial. Help me.
YouTube tutorial. But yeah, no, she made me watch all the Jurassic Park movies after Dominion came out because she likes Jurassic Park. And I never really saw all the movies. Weird, I know, but I never really watched them when I was younger. So she had me watch it all, and then she had me watch Camp Cretaceous. And now, you know, as Chaos Theory's coming out, we're watching Chaos Theory. Yeah, she had me watch 1, 2, 3, whatever else. She also had me watch some like dinosaur documentary stuff because I never really was into dinosaurs either, but I think they're neat-ish.
Dude, this one's not working. I'm confused.
As I said, there's nothing else. It's just as the YouTube guide said.
I apologize for my dumbness.
You want me to do it for you? You want me to use
No.
my brain?
I have it the way that it's supposed to be, but I'll change it.
Done.
There, it was just one. I'm just dumb. It was just one because, okay, let me just be transparent as possible. I'm dyslexic, and when they say you have to do numbers or anything backwards, my brain just dead. That's it. It's just gone. I cannot, for the life of me, just figure it out. It's dumb, I know, but it happens. I have dyslexia.
Found one. Looks intact.
I've never seen Dino Crisis. She always tells me that Dino Crisis is like the best game ever and that they need to remaster Dino Crisis, and I'm like, what's a Dino Crisis?
Now I have to do this again.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Yeah, Carol was playing Dino Crisis, you're right, Quips.
Down. Up. Left would be right. Up would be down.
See, Dino Crisis is like Resident Evil because Capcom made Dino Crisis. Or, yes.
That was dumb. I apologize. That was dumb. Screams internally.
Quips, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really like old school Resident Evil either. I've never actually played a Resident Evil game, and I never will.
Also, you can take that video off. I don't need it anymore.
Eclipse. They're here.
It's just me. Human error.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
For some reason, I just struggled with one direction.
Yeah.
This is why I can't, you can't tell me a direction. I have to have a GPS, because if not, I will go in the wrong direction.
Ew, Rusty, gross. This is why I can't play Gears. She made me play Gears 4 and 5 with her, and I was like, ew, this is gross.
I did. He hated the controls, and that's not even tank controls. That's just stylized controls.
And I was really good with whatever pistol is really good with the headshots, but that's it. He feels stupid. That's what Goofy's gonna say in Kingdom Hearts 4. Dino Rising. You know, Capcom could do that if they actually remake Dino Crisis.
I wish they would have, but they said nah.
She was playing like Resident Evil 4 for me, and then she just never finished it.
I didn't want to deal with being Ashley. I know I have to finish it though.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Hello.
The only dinosaur game I've played with her that I found enjoyable was Cat the Titans. The Isle's kind of whatever.
I wish the Isle had faster progress, and considering that thing's been in development for more than 8 years.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't really like the Isle. Cat the Titans is pretty.
Yeah, the Titans just need more updates.
And this is Hephaestus.
I mean,
As the
clips they
name might
kinda
tip you
are.
off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Yeah, the Titan needs its updates.
You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition,
I
virtual
don't really like
heuristics,
survival games all too much. Maybe that's my
well, that's
problem.
because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
Well, Path of Titans was supposed to have their MMO aspect, but they haven't yet.
Century designs. Waste of time. Our
Yeah, it's been
purpose
like
is to
4
empower
years.
Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for
I'm burnt on getting early access games, especially survival games.
her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the
Microsoft, if
knowledge
you're
of
listening,
craft
give
and
me an
ingenuity
early
of a
access to about. I won't play
to
it.
wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Although I won't
Gaia's
sugarcoat
already
your game if
learning.
it
In
sucks.
simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and
I'm
animal
honest.
morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam.
I can't believe just one thing that I couldn't figure out backwards is what stopped me.
Time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which
I want to play with the 8-ball.
And play with the 8-ball.
I don't know how.
Gaia was
It's
designed
exclamation mark 8-ball, I
Why
think.
do the robots it makes attack people.
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Most of them were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Oh.
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth
Oh.
Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way
Oh.
inside.
Keep looking.
Yeah, that's right, because he loves a stout.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, where am I going? I'm looking for quips. Okay, VC face is a little broken today, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably unplug your camera and put it in a different port or something.
Just VC face is just a little broken today. It's okay. For the duration of your stream, I'll just use auto blink because
I can't
it's a
believe
little
I
messed up.
just derped so bad from that.
It happened. It happened.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data.
I'm surprised you're still up, Quips.
2 zettabytes of data in Mandarin,
He
English,
is,
Spanish,
for now.
and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
Why not Portuguese? Isn't that an
Only
important
medium
language?
capacious and durable enough to
I didn't have
safeguard it without
Portuguese as an
degradation
option.
for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming
I
system.
want to know how to say fun words like friendo and my favorite,
All of our
cabasta.
efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Also, you don't need to cut that out of the video. Just leave my stupidity in.
It's okay. You don't know how to puzzle.
I don't know how to puzzle when it's backwards.
Can't you read and talk backwards?
I can read backwards, but I can't, like, talk backwards. What am I? That. I can't, like, read symbols backwards.
Wait. Clause K is a art say. There you go.
What?
You know what I said. The funny haha backward language.
Oh, Pig Latin?
Mm-hmm. I'm bringing it back. It's never dying. The only dead language is Latin. I don't think I know any Latin.
Hey man, I never said I was smart.
Weird.
Or good at video games. I just said I'd be entertaining.
Get out of this wretched place.
I Final Fantasy 16 streams were the most entertaining in the world.
Where is she?
All I ever did was talk about how bad that game is and how it runs like poopy.
Which game? Oh, Final Fantasy.
Yeah. It's almost as fun as Clips's Crash 4 streams.
He'll be done with it in 2027.
He'll be done with it probably next time he plays, in all honesty. Well, actually, no, he'll be done the next 2 times he plays.
Then they make a randomizer and then he has to play it again.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Funny to me. Oh, you still have to collect a bunch of stuff? I thought you were just done with your relics. There's more gameplay. He's doing it so I don't have to.
You don't have the patience or energy to do that.
I did at first. Until Quips and Carol said, don't do this. And I said, you know what? I'll just beat the game. And then I did. And now I'm loving life.
Hades. Zero
Oh,
Dawn's
not the
extinction
gems.
failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Feel the heat.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Death metal. Ew, Japanese gore grind. Ew. The cool music.
Yeah. Those later. I know.
Looks like the
Night.
only way onwards.
Yeah, I know you're pretty. You're almost done for the day.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Yes, me doing that, by the way.
Perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a
Yeah, you can spam the button.
project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome,
weird.
not alter it.
As fast as you hit the button is as fast as you'll bounce.
Literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Let us begin.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and
I didn't know that's what that would do again.
functions. For it is
You
by
didn't
Eleuthia that the
know.
human
It doesn't matter.
continue to exist.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
All of this for lore.
Lore. To the thick of it.
It's probably the government.
From antilopine morphologies. Low caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and
Oh,
final
not a file.
installment.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
That's
When you're
terrible.
back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
That's
Guy, there's
dumb.
nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was
Might have to message them.
thanks to you.
Yeah, you might have
Have a
to.
future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Shima, bye-bye.
Bye-bye forever.
That figures.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have bought a cart. But she should have brought a cart.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really sick?
Alright, good night.
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Oh, mommy.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, the enemies.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's the spooky man.
So after this, you can get ready.
Yeah. I just need to be able to save. That's why I keep going.
Ah, that's right. The game doesn't let the game doesn't let you save.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I got the boot. Foot in the face.
Continue. Oh, I.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
She could probably grab it if she, like,
Sun rises and falls,
put her arm in the bottom one.
those I am bade
She
to
could,
kill
yeah.
die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamid was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a
It is a Dragon Age villain.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't.
Oh, his finger clipped to the camera.
Failing.
I saw that. What was
My
what?
thoughts. Haunted every step.
My camera ate his finger.
I capture you down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
He has crazy eyes.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
I mean,
You've gone from serving an insane
yes.
homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving
March
down
4
the world.
looks different. Where's Sora?
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then kill his cage and put your faith to the
It
test.
does look uncomfortable.
See if things work out like you expect.
I mean, he has bullets in his skin.
Closed.
He does.
Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Oh, it's clipping.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed.
Yeah, he's got it on his neck.
There, but
Or, yeah,
alas,
like the suit or whatever.
all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself.
One of them has bullets in their skin. I thought it was this guy, but no.
Yeah, the other one.
It's the other one.
The scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Me with 5 energy.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This metal looks so gross.
It does look gross.
Like, it looks so fake.
Karja faithful, rejoice!
Also, the game got really loud.
Shadow are over.
I see that.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon
New
to
Dawn
break.
Horizon? Whoa.
And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
And now the volume fixed itself.
It's like, okay.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Chiron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
This is how it feels to go check the mail.
What?
Naked and afraid.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Trying to get it to hit the pillar.
It doesn't want to.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That pillar's
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
and that pillar will come down. Here he comes.
Convenient.
And did you see her pop in on the cage?
What was that? I saw that. What was that?
Her model rendered back in.
Tub remedy.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attack.
It's burning.
It ran straight through that pillar.
Canister on its belly.
Oh, we're dead now.
Looks important.
This fire.
OP. Alloy and Smash game next.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Round 2.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
There he is, there's a guy. Why'd he say that so quiet? He's cool, he did stuff.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet
This
the
whole
machine
time you
that
haven't been able
birthed
to
me into
save.
this world.
I know.
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well.
I did.
Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw.
Will she return to the tribe to save the tribe?
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time.
Probably tomorrow.
I'll be on your way.
Yeah, she
Getting
might do it
late,
tomorrow.
and I have to go get groceries early in the morning.
I recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother
That's a good
asking?
question.
You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll
That
be in touch.
DLC sucked.
I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy.
Like how the machines don't have lights on them anymore.
Down in the Zero Dawn.
Yeah, good question. Why don't they?
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Now we have lights.
You did it. You did it. You're free. You're free.
No, not yet. I don't have control. Probably gonna make me go do it. Didn't. I can go save. Oh. Jeez Louise.
That's right, because you can't save manually.
Oh.
Yakuza has spoiled me. Am I free now? Oh.
No, you're gonna have to plug it into a different thing. Oh boy. Alright. That was
An adventure.
almost 5 hours. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, I know Trilly. Anyway,
Hold on.
thanks for
Hold on.
watching.
Jumping the gun.
No, I'll say it forever. You can't stop me.
He's jumping the gun.
I'm jumping the gun because I'm crystal crazy.
So crazy.
I'm crystal crazy.
Anybody got any recommendations for raids?
Yeah, have a nice rusty venture. Lazio's not
Are
streaming.
you? It didn't show me. Hold on.
She is now.
Oh.
She just started streaming 1 minute ago.
Because it won't let me.
You refresh it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to please Zio then. And I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to bed. But thanks for watching. And my stupidity.
Bye.
Bye-bye.